Okay, we are back. Let's go. Right, so ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So I was gonna do covert on this. Bum. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, I need to lower this volume. Yeah. Anything else? Ba-da-da-dum. Where's my like dark resonance? Oh, it's up. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start.
Oh, I guess I should have pressed AB link. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-da-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Oh, this is way better than last week. I think I did like 12k last week. Okay. I think it's also because I didn't have totems on, if I had to guess. Wait, I could have done my... Yeah, since I'm on the Dark Knight, why am I not just doing my dailies since I was gonna do that anyway. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-dum.
I love you.
Thank you, Shinzo, for 39 months. Insane. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Did I finish this daily? No. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-bum. Lao is Samurai only viewer Alley Cats shows up in before Low Fox. You said a large drop fam on your shades? Yo, that's huge. Congrats. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. I didn't finish the daily. Sup earring? Dang. How many do you have any spares for those or just one? New main, never struggle. That's why you always have a new main. That's the strat, right? You just swap main every other week, and then eventually they all have good RNG, and they're all like 280 plus. And then before you know it, you have an army of Legion champs. Ba, 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 ba. So we do Dave the Diver. 5 characters? That's nice. Yeah, over time they're all gonna be great Legion champs. Okay, let's go. Mm-hmm. Any sharks? There is a shark. Give me that succulent shark meat. Would be nice if there was another shark. Great white. I don't even know. Can I get even like can I even get more than one shark spawn at this stage? I don't even know. So many triggerfish, man. They're so annoying. Like I literally don't care about them. And like they just take up so much space that I literally don't want them. But they just keep seeing me from a mile away and attacking me. What is this? Oh, sniper rifle. Can I? No. Okay, no, we're not taking any chances here. Okay, we found another shark, which is nice. Oh, no, man. Wasting ammo on the stupid ass catfish. Oh my god. Like, catfish are actually more dangerous than sharks in this game. Yeah, I should be live on YouTube as well. As usual. It's just like a separate channel from my main channel. Because I don't want to spam people with notifications. Yo, I need to find some oxygen. Man, I don't want to abandon this fight though. It's lagging? Yeah, it's probably either a Twitch problem or like a problem with your internet. You can also use Kick if you prefer that. But yeah, there's YouTube. Okay, we're gonna have to just retreat to find some oxygen because I'm so fucked if I don't find any. That's annoying though. I just need to remember, like, on the far right, there's a shark that I need to get. Oh, there's oxygen there. Oh my god, a triggerfish. Please, bro, leave me alone. They need to lower the aggro range of these things. Like, what the heck? Freaking catfish and triggerfish. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Like, I should probably try to find some ammo, but like, I honestly don't remember. I don't feel like wandering around the map. I can probably chip it down very slowly with the harpoon. Especially for... oh shit. Like, it's easy to dodge. It's mainly just like the air is gonna run out eventually. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go look for more oxygen. Ah, that is so annoying. Let's see if there's anything down here. Oh, there's a catfish there. Like, surely there's some oxygen at some point down here. If not, I'm kinda screwed. Please give me some oxygen. Please, bro. Leave me alone, I just want some oxygen. Leave me alone. Okay, we might have to rerun this. I was hoping to find some oxygen, but I just found very angry fish. Even though, like, I've played this game many times, I still don't remember all the locations for all the things. There should be a shark here. Nope, just catfish. I'm not going anywhere near that. That's a sniper rifle. Hopefully it doesn't disappear. Bro, where's the sharks? Oh, there's a shark. Really? This lionfish. Just chipping my health down. I swear I saw a shark here. Where is it? What? Maybe I didn't see a shark. Finally can watch with no stutters. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to have a fallback. Like, that's why I multi-stream. Bro, where are the sharks? There's no way. Where are they? Come on. There is absolutely no way there's no sharks. If I go here, I'm gonna get... Yep. There's the catfish. There's the friggin' catfish. Like, I fucking swear I saw something here. The thing is, you wouldn't find a shark, like, deeper than this. Like, it's gotta be near the... in the shallow depths, basically. So there's not really any point in going deeper, I don't think, for those two sharks that I saw. Okay, we gotta get rid of these. They're just gonna destroy me later if I don't. If we can't find any sharks, I'm just gonna go farm like anglerfish or something. It's actually so sad because like that previous run, I had 2 sharks spawn. I guess there's a decent amount of randomness to it. Let me check like the top left. It's very strange that no sharks have spawned so far. Bum, bum. No, there's absolutely jack shit. Huh. Well, guess we go farm anglerfish then. Because I couldn't find any sharks. Been wandering around for like 10 minutes. And going for the anglerfish is quite a bit more dangerous because you have to venture in. Yeah, there's the catfish already. I could handle this without the right. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The lionfish are attacking. Bro. Fuck off. Like, if you can fight the catfish one by one, then you're fine. If there are even like 2 of them, you're gonna get destroyed. You gotta pull them one by one. Okay, there's an anglerfish. So the anglerfish, it's not really a good idea to fight them with a rifle, because they just like come at you really quick, and they take so many hits to die that you just end up getting hit way more when you can juggle them with a harpoon. It might take forever to kill them with this, but it's way safer. I think my limit is like 100 meters. I forgot. Or was it one? No, I think it was 120. Bro, I'm already running out of oxygen. That's so annoying. This is why, if it wasn't for the story shot, I would have upgraded the oxygen before the suit, so that I don't have to be annoyed by the oxygen warning all the time. So I can take my time. Is there any oxygen down here? I don't even know. There's an anglerfish. There's a barracuda. We are close to the limit, I think. Yeah, after this one, we gotta be really careful not to get aggroed by anything. Just fucking make a beeline for... Uh-oh. Wait. I kinda want that shark, though. If I can find some oxygen, I'm gonna come back and fight that shark, I guess. I don't even remember. Was there oxygen here? Shit. Bro, I need oxygen, I'm so fucked. Yeah, I think I'll just upgrade the oxygen, even though it delays my story, because it's just not fun when you're running out of oxygen so fast. Like, it's just annoying as hell. Don't even have time to think about what I'm doing. Not the barracuda, man. I don't care about you. Just get out of here. Bro. Stop. Yeah, this guy. Oh, we're too close. Oh no. I fucking missed like 2 shots. I'm already out of ammo. What the heck? Okay, we made it. Make a run for it. Go, go, go. I don't even know where the like resurface point is. Please be nearby. Please no catfish. Can't resurface here. Oh no, it's a barracuda. No, 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 no. Can I resurface here? It might be a dead end, I forgot. I think it's a dead end actually. Shit. I have no sense of direction. Wait, we are at the right edge of the map? Oh crap. Bro, we are so fucked. We might have to rerun a third time. Yeah. I am definitely upgrading the oxygen next. Even though it's like technically not optimal. How do people like play like this with no oxygen? It's like so annoying. Let me upgrade the oxygen like right now actually. Like so unnecessarily stressful to play like this. When you could just upgrade the oxygen. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Surely sharks are gonna spawn this time. There we go. Oh no, the catfish are attacking. No, most dangerous fish in existence. Fuck off. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. Actually, I should check like the right side. There might be another shark. I got 2 of those on like the first run. Leave me alone. Damn, I still like it's been half an hour already. How? Feel like it's been like 10 minutes. Still haven't done any boss meals, I don't think. Oh, I have like no ammo also. Doesn't look like there's gonna be another shark here. No. Leave me alone. How far does this thing's freaking follow you? It's actually insane. I just want to pull one of them, not both of them. I don't want to waste ammo on these guys. Like, what the hell? Yeah, no, I just gotta waste ammo on them. Unless I can find a way to not aggro them. I'll just use the last bullet on this. Oh, nope, managed to aggro both of them again. I used the wrong weapon. No. Rip my oxygen. Any oxygen? Okay, there's another shark. We just need to get rid of all this garbage around it. And also find the oxygen refill before going in. So we need to get rid of those catfish. Very carefully. Dang, I only got one of them. We probably want like another rifle ideally as well. I don't think I can find one though. Because the sniper rifle, only 2 bullets are not gonna kill the shark. Okay, where do I find some oxygen? Come on, where's the oxygen? Please. That's so annoying. Might have to just call it here. At least I got a rifle. Like, surely there's something here. Oh, no, 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 no. I am not fighting a catfish right now. Well, we're just gonna have to, like, leave now. Because I don't have any oxygen. Even with the oxygen upgrade, it's like, I just can't do it. I'll probably upgrade the oxygen tank again before I proceed with the story. So it's even more comfortable. It's like really stupid to try and follow the story actually. Just way more comfortable to go hard on the oxygen first. But I mean, we got enough shark meat to basically maximize the income anyway. So it's all good. Hello, Pit. Cleared hard wheel. Oh, nice. Yeah, I also cleared it the other day. It was a struggle. Like, I had to retry so many times. Even though I'm strong enough to burst down the last like 40%, not webbing out until the last 40% took so many tries. Hello, Rashad. Yeah, it gets really difficult once it's under 50% HP to hold the webs. I can't even survive, like I can't even survive like 5 minutes without webbing out and hard wheel. So I had to really brute force it. Okay, that makes it a lot more comfortable for the next dive. Should have done that from the beginning. Which is what I wanted to do, and then I was like, maybe I can get more depth. Okay. $45 mil. I think I'm right about there as well. Damn, 1 hour? What did I do for 1 hour? That's crazy. So I was gonna do Bowmaster and Phantom. Yeah, that's so lucky that you got a vac pet so fast. Way above average, I think. Four accounts to get an X. 1 million X a month. Dang. Just. And being like MVP red is actually quite good value because you get like so much shit for free. Well, and not for free, but like so much stuff that comes with the package. Yeah, I got 15% attack B-pot as well in the secondary. That was so nice. And my main pot is like 40 boss and 9 attack, which is pretty solid. At the end of Challenger Award, I'm gonna throw all my karma cubes on it to try and get a 3 line, but yeah. It's like good enough. Mm, 21 strength, legendary. Okay, that's nice. I just have like, what, 12% on my slime ring? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should use my G skills. $21 all stat. Oh, that's really good then. What's my keybinds? Oh, there we go. Fuck him up. Wait, why did I bind before Origin? As always, every week. Made stupid decisions with your cubes, but now we're reformed. The thing is, like, I was looking at like finished potentials on the auction house, and it just seems so much cheaper to buy a finished pot than to cube it yourself. Maybe because the whales are like dumping their failed double prime, triple prime pots or something, but like you can buy a 3 line for like 7 bill, and when cubing it yourself would probably take like 20 bill with the magic wand. But yeah, your secondary is done. Like, you're gonna keep that for a long time. Really nice. %15 B-pot is good enough for me. And the boss damage is actually better in Challenger Worlds. Like, you'd probably lose damage if you replaced one of the boss lines for attack. Yeah, I mean, you could upgrade the B-pot to like 21% attack, but it's a very small gain when you're already 15%. How did they get 100%, 100 attack on hearts? I bought magical scrolls from the auction house, and they were 140 mil each, and they give 9 to 11 attack. And the average is like 96.6 or something from like for 10 slots. Nah, it's like 9 to 11 for the magical scrolls. They're 100%, but the amount is like RNG. The average is 96 for 10 slots. It's very free, like very efficient upgrade.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Yeah, that's a pretty solid outfit. I definitely like that dress. The effect is like a bit much for me, but I do like the dress and the sword and everything. And the glow around your character. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if you can buy that with mileage. Probably not. But I'm prioritizing other things with my mileage. And I do like my current outfit. So I'll just keep what I have right now. 20k mileage. Did you buy the gold coins? Cause that's a massive. You can. I think you can buy like 5 per month. Man, according to MapleScouter, 10 attack is significantly better than 4% stat for me. So buying the 4 and 10 epic B-pod for the Twilight Mark was actually kind of bad, because I could have bought a double 10 attack for the same price. So I bought like a double attack epic B-pod pendant for the Daybreak to transfer to. So that one is gonna be like a bit of a smarter upgrade. It's basically, I think I estimated based on Scouter that 10 attack is 4.5% stat for my LAN. Scrolling your pet equips is not bad. I mean, it's a lot of attack. I definitely want to continue doing that. Easy gains, anything that gives you attack. I need to learn accessory crafting on this. Right, and then... Oh yeah, did they claim this thing? There we go. And that's like a 15 minutes boss meal. Solid, solid. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. What else? Switch back to raid power. And then the other boss meal would be Phantom. What did they start the dealers? Did I get my pets? No. Mm-hmm. Oh, almost forgot Freud's. Bro, how is it still alive? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Stop. Oh yeah, I need to get the Sarin skill on all my boss meals, I keep forgetting. Probably doesn't contribute that much, but it's something. Maybe I can just barely kill it before the test. Don't think I can. Maybe? Okay, barely made it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh, I don't have binds. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. No. Should you use Golok Skulls? Yeah, I don't think you even get better stat from Premium Scrolls. Well, maybe ever so slightly better if you get lucky, but it's not really worth Premium Scrolling Goloks. Like, I don't remember exactly the stats, but... Yeah, that's true. You have to clean slate with the Golok Skulls. But also the accessory skulls is like... takes a while to get them. Because they're limited in quantity from events. But yeah, depending on the situation, it might make sense. Yeah, you got this. There should be 100% hammers in the coin shop. Already 1 mil combat? Juicy. Yeah, it's gonna be even stronger once you hammer it. Yeah, makes sense. Do the Star Force and then finish the scrolling. $25 mil? Pretty strong. Damn, Phantom Origin is so strong. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. What else? What else? Queen and Cygnus. Yeah, if it's not even potted, imagine how good it's gonna be.
But this is far from over.
And that is the boss mills. Right, so into the storage. Double 6% HP. Oh, very nice. That does it. Neat, neat. I didn't move the pads. Bum, 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 bum. I think I forgot to claim this yesterday. Yeah, forgot to claim the 1k mobs thing. Oh, I almost forgot to claim this as well. It's so funny, like, I specifically kill mobs for the Challenger 1k mobs, but yesterday I killed 1k mobs and then I didn't claim it. Yeah, it's really easy to forget to click it. 10 behind, yeah. 1.2 mil combat power increase over your current worst pendant. Very nice. Big gains. Oh yeah, I think I had some coupons. Yeah. Damn, all the 3 lines. Huge, massive gains. What the heck? So strong, so strong. $1.4. Logging the crypto story was greeted by Korean text. Oh no. Jima's team was too busy. Yeah, it's interesting because like sometimes even like overseas specific content has untranslated Korean text. Probably because I mean, it's developed by the Korean team anyway, and sometimes it's probably also like scrapped content that never made it into KMS. Ba-da-dum, dum, ba-dum. Wait, no, I'm not done yet. You know, that's probably why I didn't complete the 1k mobs yesterday, because I saw I finished the daily and I stopped, and I didn't realize that I didn't do the 1k mobs. Still not done. There we go. Okay, that's enough for GMS. Load up KMS. So I think after I make a decent daybreak, I'll probably replace the pink bin belt with like a slightly better one. Like but it's gonna take a while for like the new one to beat it, because it's 15 stars. And then after that, I'll probably like funnel the Maso to Luna to prep the perm gear for when the challenger gear expires. But I think I'll probably level Soul Janus quite a bit before that, if I keep grinding. I'm logging in. Give me that OTP. No, I typoed. What is this checkbox? Is it? Oh, offline mode, I think. But yeah, so this is what I bought for, I think it was like 330 mil. Double 10 attack B-pot, which I will transfer to a Daybreak pendant today. Daybreak is like 600 mil. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And so my plan is, well, we're gonna, like right now I'm 9 set boss. We swap 2 pieces for the Daybreak and the Twilight Mark, and the 2 set done makes up for the 9-set boss being gone. And then it's a gain once the main pots are good enough with the better B pot and then higher stab force. And that's like that plus replacing the pink bin belt with like a good B pot as well. That will basically be my gear most likely for the rest of Challenger Worlds. Other than like improving pots and stuff and scrolling accessories. And then I'll prep the, like, I want to do like similar B pot but on Abzos and do like the whole like 4-set Meister shit when I get the Genesis weapon. I think that's like the rough plan. And then I just like giga save Masso to buy like Pitched and Eternal. Which is not even that hard to buy, like it's pretty affordable. Just it takes quite a bit longer than to build up this kind of gear. Okay, so yeah, let's farm. I hope I didn't forget anything. I guess I could make some boosters. Oh yeah, I just discovered that you can actually get all 3 rewards from the event. Like, it's not you choose fragments or EXP tickets or so Erda. It's like you can do all of them once a week. So once you complete one, you just select another one. So the first week I missed out on all these rewards. Because I didn't bother to take the time to read. In classic me fashion. What is the rune? Surely there's a rune now. I should have a rune. Oh, yeah, there we go. What is the daily gift? E-pot. Bum, 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 bum. Is it supposed to be 5.9 bill per activation? I feel like it's supposed to be more. Oh, I'm not on 3x. Shit. I knew something was missing. I always forget at least one thing. Yeah. I wasn't on 3x. We might also end up wasting 5 minutes of this 3x because I'm gonna get cold for dinner. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
신속하게. 연마 장향. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
What up, Spit?
물러나라.
You got Lotus? Congrats, congrats. But yeah, so yesterday I made this Twilight Mark with a decent B pot. And then I bought this for like 300 mil, which is very nice B pot. And we're gonna transfer that to a Daybreak pendant. That is the plan.
신출귀물.
And then I'll do the same for the pink pin belt. And then after that, I'll probably level Janus a bit and then basically put all my Maso into Luna and make Abzu gear for when my Challenger gear expires. I wanna make like 18, 19 star Abzu with like double attack epic V-Pot. And then just kinda use that for a while. Like use that to farm my way to Eternal and Pitched.
신속하게.
And I'll probably try to buy like finished potentials for Pitched and Eternal. Well, I don't know about Eternal, but Pitched, like I know for sure I wanna buy a finished pot. Because it seems so much cheaper than cubing it yourself.
신속하게. 신출귀물. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Oh, I didn't resummon. But yeah, according to Maple Scouter, 10 attack is equivalent to 4.5% strength for me.
쾌검나무.
So yeah, for the Twilight Mark, it would have been ever so slightly better to go for a double 10 attack instead of 4%. At least according to Scouter. Kinda laggy today. It is a Friday, so
신속하게.
kinda peak day. peak hours.
심화지대 쾌검나무 청풍명화 연마장화 쾌검나무 비상창리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
8 bill on this activation. That is crazy.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Wait, does doing this increase the EXP on the activations, or no? Maybe I had like the special node on. Because I don't remember getting 8 bill. Like, I remember getting like 7.9. But now I'm getting 8 bill. Oh, because of Soyanus. Right. Yeah. Because I got 10% extra EXP from Soyanus.
청풍명화
So I lost maybe like 10 bill EXP for getting 3x on the first 3. So good.
쾌검나무
I'm more like 6 bill.
물러나라
Whoa. It's a Frito chest.
덮쳐라
Unique. Okay, unique Frito. Write it down.
승천 꽃잎을 타고 내 모든 물러나라 헉 내려 차 물러나라 신속하게
Guess what time it is? I don't know. It's dinner time, right? So you're probably making something nice. Of course you're making alien audio. Black mage time. Let's go.
청풍명화
Yeah, actually you're both on Challenger Award 3, right? Yeah, our boy's fit kinda needs a bit of help with the Genesis pause. Oh, you're on 2? Shit.
쾌건나무
I thought you were on 3. Who's on 3? Oh, I guess it's Kobe. Yeah. As long as you, like, if you ask in the KMS English Discord, you might be able to find people. Because, like, if you refund the Crystal Massa, it's like, you know, as long as you're not wasting too much of their time, I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Farming for Soyanas. Yeah, I'm just keeping it at level 1 for now, just because, like, I'm too weak for Fountain to clear mobs here. But, once I finished some pieces of gear that I want to get done, I'll probably start investing into Soyanas. Is it cross server? Oh yeah, that's true. I think you can do like anything hard Lumion and up crossword, so I guess you could do that still.
느려.
We should try. Like next next like weekly reset. Maybe we try that. Hello, Crow. First again, you are not first, but welcome, welcome. Wrong shot, I see, I see. Thank you for lurking. 3-man BM. No, I have 0 experience with Black Mage. I'm not gonna try that. I have no idea what I'm doing in that boss. Slime cross server? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, we're gonna try next weekly resets. If you're like, the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be a good time for you, because I usually boss like right after reset on KMS. Or maybe like an hour after reset, which is usually when you sleep. Next week, 1 week vacation. Nice. Also, I guess another problem is like, I'm too fucking weak, as in like, you know, like if I carry you for the traces, you would have to stay alive for way too long with no experience in those bosses. You know, like 15 minutes plus Doom Call, staying alive in that. Like we could try, but I feel like you would end up dying out in a lot of the bosses. The problem is Genesis pause. Do both users have to have Genesis pause for that to work? Damn, I guess it is that way. I don't have Genesis pause. Well, I don't actually know how it works. Yeah, maybe you can try with Pete then. See if it works crosswords. Because you both have the Genesis pause.
마음이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니
Yeah, just try it with like an easy boss, where you can kill it very fast, like hard Damien or something. I might need to switch node, it's lagging pretty bad. Well, next weekly reset, I guess. I'm sure you can because I've gone to MVPs in the Crossword entrance. Like, people do MVPs there. And there were people from other Challenger words, I'm pretty sure.
물러나라.
Ba-da-ba.
끝일 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
When you enter crossover, you go to the dimensional mirror in town. I think it's like the leftmost option. And you can also CC in that map. There's like 10 channels or something. Oh, I forgot to resummon.
낙화. 진천. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 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 차. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
I forgot. Ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
출귀물 연마장양 물러나라 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 연마장양
Only people with Genesis Pass can play together. I see, I see. I think the Genesis Pass is really good value for the money. I just don't really care to liberate faster. And I don't want to have the stress of like, oh, I need to clear the missions or I'm wasting money. Yeah, I'd rather just do it at my own pace.
청풍명월
And it's dinner time soon. Got 3 minutes on those coupons. Oh, 7 minutes on the 3x actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, I didn't resummon.
창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라
I didn't resummon anything.
쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I forgot to use my boosters. Dang. And now the MVP is expiring. RIP. What? I didn't resummon. No. Because I failed to resummon, it messed up my dash.
귀상찰리
Oh yeah, the other booster. Almost forgot.
느려. 느려. 신속하게.
Did my fountain even go off? Okay. No, the rope. Why is resummoning the hardest thing in existence?
청풍명월.
Oh yeah, I should stop looting now that the wealth pot expires. There we go. So we don't waste any of the Maso Cup. Two minutes on the coupon.
귀상창리.
I'm assuming the level 8 or 9, I forgot, is gonna give like 1k tickets, maybe 2k, I forgot. 2k would be nice. Oh, I forgot to resummon again. It's very cursed to not loot, but yeah, I don't want to waste my Maso Cup not having wealth pot on. Oh, it's like overriding the rune when I do that. I see.
창룡이 되는
How many attempts at level 8? Like 3. I think I hit on the I think I hit on I think it was like on the 4th try. I managed to hit on the fragments and I got 150 frags, which was nice. Okay, dinner time, and then we grind a whole lot more, so stay tuned. We'll be back soon. Enjoy the music. Yeah, it's pretty hard to hit. The first week I didn't understand that it was weekly, so I stopped at 15 fragments. And then I didn't understand that I could pick the other rewards as well, so I didn't pick EXP or so Erda. Okay, see you in a bit. We are back. Okay, time to grind. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. And before we start, I should probably change my my node because it was lagging. Let me do that real quick. Although, well, let me see if it's still lagging actually. Because it doesn't look... It doesn't look bad right now. So yeah, I'll test it for a bit. Let me do my dailies actually. That's a good way to test it. Since I've disabled the looting anyway.
쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게
Yeah, I think it's... Is it fine?
쾌검나무 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 청풍명월
It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes it looks like it's lagging.
물러나라 차. 비상창리 신속하게 청풍명월 차. 신속하게
Um. Yeah, I'll probably change node. It doesn't feel like spot on, even though it's like pretty good. Time to do daily and other stuff. Yeah, thank you for lurking. I'll see you tomorrow or whenever.
신속하게 청풍명월 청풍명월 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 차
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 물러나라
Bum, ba, bum.
신속하게
Yeah, there's definitely some lag spikes. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
신속하게 물러나라 차 신속하게
Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, let me change nodes. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, let's try this one. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. OTP. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Mm. Mhm, mhm. Yeah, so re-enable looting. And now we farm. Hello, Gianluca on Cake. More stuff to solder. It is pretty satisfying to solder, isn't it? Oh yeah, I need to buy the coin shop stuff. Not this. Ba-ba-ba-bum. The battery holder for the Game Boy cartridges. Oh, that's nice. That is not it.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장애. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 느려. 연마장애. 신속하게. 물러나라.
빰빰빰빰.
물러나라. 상풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 귀상창리.
빠빠빰빰. 빠빰.
상풍명월. 귀상창리. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 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 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게, 신속하게. 신속하게. 신출귀몰. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 살풍명월. 살풍명월. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 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 물러나라. 물러나라.
Yo, it's fascia. Let's go. Let's go.
열지. 무량거.
That is a rarest fascia.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Need to write it down.
물러나라.
Whoa. It's a polo.
살풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Legendary polo. What the? Whoa.
망혼이. 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
Oh yeah, I need to pay attention to MVPs. I forgot.
물러나라. 덮쳐라. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 차 신속하게 청풍명월
So MVP
신속하게
at channel 1232. Okay.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 비상창리 신속여풍 물러나라.
Dang, we failed.
물러나라. 느려.
No. Missed my resummon.
꽃잎을 타고
No, it keeps ping-ponging. Level 47. Just like Star Forcing.
신속하게 비상창리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 청풍명월 비상창리 셀 수 없을 거야.
Oh yeah, the MVP, I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. Yeah, if they announce it more than 1 minute in advance, I just forgot within the next minute.
풍명월 신속여풍 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 물러나라.
It didn't use the portal.
신속하게. 낙화. 풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Okay, we're level 6. Just hit level 8.
차. 겹쳐라. 성풍명화. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 연마장향. 비상찰리. 신속 여풍. 신속하게.
빠빠빠빠빰.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
빠빠빠빰.
느려. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
빰빰빰빰.
쾌검나무.
No, stop failing. We're back to level 2. The spear.
쾌노. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 차. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 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 신속 여풍. 연마장야 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Stop failing. Oh yeah, I forgot to change the title actually. Always forget. There we go.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I need to lose. Need to take the rune. Go.
쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고 비상찰리.
I didn't resummon.
느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Um, Oh, MVP at 50. Okay. I like when it's announced like 1 minute, just 1 minute in advance, because then I don't have to stare at my clock for 2 minutes. Channel 13.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 연마장야 신속하게 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 쾌검나무
No, we failed again. Oh, I forgot to resummon.
생창리 낙화 신출귀물
Whoa, Polo.
신속하게
Rare Polo, okay.
청풍명월 물러나라
Tell Ali I love them. Hello, Rashad. What up?
신속하게
What's going on?
물러나라 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월 청풍명월 물러나라. 귀상찰리. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
빠라밤, 빠라밤.
느려. 쾌검나무. 차, 물러나라.
Was playing Maple when you noticed you have not taken your Mazar 8? Yeah, definitely do your stuff, take care of yourself.
쾌검나무. 신속격풍. 흑. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 귀상찰리. 흑. 청풍명화. 신속하게.
빠빠빰빰빰.
물러나라.
Can we get to level 7?
비상창리 신속 역행 신속하게
No, it failed again.
비상창리 성풍명월
Team Rocket is blasting off again. No, it failed again.
물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Bum.
물러나라 물러나라
It keeps failing. Just like Star Force, the true experience.
신속하게. 비상찰리.
빰빰빰빰빰빰. 빠라라라라라람. 빠라라람. 음.
성풍명화. 신출귀몰. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차.
빰빰빰빰빰. No, it failed again. I don't think we're gonna get a 7 to 8 attempt.
쾌검나무. 신속격풍. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. We're all the way back down to level 2. The spear. Oh, is that a katana or what?
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
청풍명월. 신속하게.
I forgot to resummon. No, it's script.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게.
Yeah, that's definitely a katana. Whoa, polo. No way, no way. Rare polo.
신속하게. 창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태워내라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 연마장야. 신속하게.
Random alpaca, why not? Yeah, this is basically your star forcing event rewards. So you're gambling for higher rewards, but if you don't hit within the 100 attempts, then you get nothing. Or you can walk away with what you have. So for the fragments, I managed to hit 150 fragments for the week, which was very nice.
신출귀물. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게. 쾌검나무 신속여풍 물러나라.
This is a YouTube playlist, yeah. It's like atmospheric jungle drum bass session.
신속여풍 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비기 장룡 파천건 승천. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Need to look out for an MVP.
쾌검나무
It keeps failing all the way back to level 2. Channel 13, Meisterville, MVP. There we go, we got it.
쾌검나무 신속하게 연마장향 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 상풍명원 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야 쾌검나무 연마장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Yeah, we are not going to hit level 8. Just gonna claim the tickets on like the second last. Well, I think it lets you claim even after you hit 100. So yeah.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
No.
신속하게. 망혼이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
Always grief in the resummon.
낙화.
Ba-ba-da-bum.
신출규모. 비상창리. 물러나라.
Can we get level 4 at least? Okay, at least we got level 4.
연마장야. 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신출귀몰. 성풍명화. 물러나라. 물러나라. 하, 느려. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 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 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 자,
빵빵빵.
물러나라. 신수벽풍, 쾌검나무. 이상창.
I forgot to resum. I forgot to take the rune. What the hell? And I saw the rune, but then I guess I forgot about it.
신수벽풍, 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-dum.
연마장향. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Ba-ba-bum.
쾌검나무.
Ba-da-bum.
물러나라.
Ba-ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Okay, if I hit level 7, we get one whole Sir Erda. I wonder what's level 8. Is it gonna be like Tanso Erda?
신속하게
Yeah, wild pot.
신속하게 연마 장향
I need to loot. Wait, I forgot to restart the timer. Please. Okay. 6 soul Erda if I pass this 10.3%. That would be insane. Surely we can hit that.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
Please. Nope. 10% is hard to pass.
물러나라 하! 쾌검나무 인생창리 신속하게 일점 집중 물러나라 신출귀몰 쾌검나무 물러나라 느려 피하는 게 좋을 거야 수벼풍. 느려. 신속하게.
Whoa, Frito.
찬리.
Rare Frito.
물러나라.
Freaking emob. It's always some stupid ass debuff.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, I have 2 axes, right? Yeah, we need to use these.
물러나라.
Channel 13 MVP. Okay. Let's go. Yo, I got it. Nice.
신속하게. 상풍명월.
Yo, ask Maple. Thank you for the prime. Really appreciate it. Hello, hello. Enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. Please level up. Nope. Just keeps ping-ponging. Returning player helped you a lot back then. Want to support me now? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Glad to be helpful. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, it was back in 2022, right? Damn, it's been a while. Yeah, thank you for remembering me.
신속하게 쾌검나무 창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라.
It's been a while now. You hyperburned to 260 at Demon Slayer. Nice. Yeah, the events are so much crazier now than they were back in 2022. Like, it's so crazy to me that you can, like, with the latest events in Korea that we're gonna have as the winter patch, like, an experienced player can solo up to Chaos Tenebris within the first month. And a really good player could even solo like up to Black Mage just with the just the event stuff, but barely any crazy gear upgrading, just a lot of grinding. Like the power creep has been insane. Yeah, like I've already done all of Chaos Tenebris on the Challenger Award Season 2 up to Hard Valhalla. And I'm not like a god gamer or anything. I just grind a lot, but the fact that it's even possible.
신출귀몰
And yeah, there's a few people who have done up to Black Mage even. Can do Lotus and Damien. Yeah, like the floor has been raised a lot. So wherever you were at before, now you can go like one step higher. It's very nice. Why are we training with 3 people? It's just instance maps. Like up to 8 people per map. And there's just a lot of people playing. So wherever I go, there will be other people grinding.
신수벽품 신속하게
Yeah, they just have instance mobs.
쾌검
And like in this patch, everything above level 60 is like that. Although we will have to see if GMS will also do that, because like in interactive words on GMS, We don't have instance maps at all in Grandis, even though it's supposed to be instanced,
신속하게
because they had problems with Frenzy not working correctly. But they could fix that. Like, they should try to fix that so that we can have instance maps.
신속약품 연마장향 신속하게 물러나라
Ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum.
백업나무
But yeah, it's up to 8 people per map. Just because there was a huge explosion in population with this update, so they had to raise it from 3 people to 8 people to accommodate everyone.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Let's see, is it gonna level up? Nope. The spear.
물러나라 비상창리 비상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 풍량화 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 풍명월 풍명월 물러나라 물러나라
I forgot.
마음뿐이 숨통하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 성풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 연마장애 인생찰리 인생찰리 신속하게
Okay, can we hit level 7 on it?
신속하게 물러나라. 인생찰리 쾌검나무
Okay, let's see. Can we hit level 7? Do it. Yes, we're level 7. Now can we hit level 8? 10.3%.
성풍명월 쾌검나무
Okay, 10.3%. Go. No. Oh, at least it didn't boom.
신출귀몰 신속하게 신속하게 차. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 상룡이 승천하여 연마장양 신속하게 비상찰리 비상찰리 신속역풍 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게
No, it failed all the way back to level 4.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무 상풍명화 쾌검나무
Wealth pot.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Restart the timer.
쾌검나무
Please. No, it failed.
느려 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신출귀물. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 뜨거운 나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 비상찰리.
The corner mob.
쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 신속하게.
No, the elites.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속여풍
빠라바라밤.
신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Okay, we're back to level 5. Surely we can get to level 8.
느려 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Any MVPers? Let's go, level 6.
쫓을 수 없을 거야 연마장애 신속하게 일상찰리 물러나라 닥쳐라 연등불수 물러나라
No, it failed. Never ever level 8.
태풍명화
Up, 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 up.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 태풍명화
Okay, back to level 6.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신출귀물 피하는 게 좋을 거야 물러나라
No, it failed.
쾌검나무 성풍명화 물러나라
Bum.
신출귀물 쾌검나무 멸치 신속여풍 신속하게
팝팝팝팝.
성풍명화 비상창리 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
빰빠빠빰.
비상창리
음.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
Resummon. A bit over halfway into the Master Cup.
물러나라
I feel so lucky that I hit 150 fragments now, because this thing is actually quite hard to get to level 8.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Ba-ba-bum.
쾌검나무.
No, it keeps failing.
신속하게. 물러나라.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum.
쾌검나무. 신출귀몰 신속하게 비상찰리 창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 청풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
빠빠빠빰, 빠빠빠빰.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 신속하게 물러나라. 연마상향 비상찰리 쾌검나무 망탄 신속하게 신속하게
빠빠빠.
청풍명월 물러나라.
Forgot fountain.
쾌검나무.
The corner. Any MVPs?
신속하게 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 풍명월. 쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, wild pots.
물러나라. 풍명월. 풍명월. 물러나라.
I'm already 68 out of 100. No, the portal. No, I misplaced the honors.
꽃잎을 타고.
Oh yeah, I forgot to resummon this.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신출 규모. 연마 상향.
빰.
쾌검나무.
빠빠빵 빠빵. 빠빠빵.
쾌검나무. 신속약품. 물러나라. 인상찰리. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
빠바밤. Wait, I didn't resummon.
쾌검나무. 물러나라.
Whoa, Fritto. No way.
쾌검나무.
Yo, legendary Fritto though. What the heck? 2 legendaries today. Nice. Why am I getting so many legendaries? Like, this is definitely not big enough of a sample size.
물러나라.
Just goes to show that you can't find the rates from just a few days worth of data.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
I'm stunned.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 신속약품 연마장향 물러나라 신속약품 비상창리 연마장향 쾌검나무 비상찰리 쾌검나무
빠라빠라빠라빠라밤.
신속약품
빠라빠라빠라빠람.
쾌검나무 망탄 신속하게 무량거 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 괴물. 영웅 장양.
빠빰.
신속하게.
Can we please hit level 6? We've been ping-ponging for like half an hour.
퇴근나무. 신속하게. 풍명월. 풍명월. 물러나라.
Oh, there was an MVP like 1 minute ago. Rip. Didn't see it. No, we failed all the way back to level 3.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신수벽풍 희생찬리
Okay, we're back up to level 6. Surely we can hit to level 7. And then level 8 copium. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. No, we failed.
느려 물러나라 연마상향 신속하게 쾌검나무
Yeah, we are not hitting level 8. Unfortunate.
느려 물러나라
And we failed again.
쾌검나무.
Wealth potion.
신속여풍. 상풍명화. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무.
Four more attempts. Surely it's gonna pass every single attempt all the way to level 8.
신속하게.
No, it failed.
쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 신출귀문. 물러나라.
You're alive. Good morning, Ali.
상향.
Ali wakes up to see another day.
신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 흑검나무
And we got a whole lot of nothing. But that's fine, because these rewards don't matter as much as the fragments.
비기 창룡 타창검 승천 신속하게 닥쳐라 연경지수 물러나라 신속여풍
Okay, MVP channel 32. Let's go.
물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신속역풍. 연마장향.
빠빰 빠빰.
망혼이 승천해. 창룡이 대명해. 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 신속하게.
음, 음.
신속하게.
No.
쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출 규모. 연마장향. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Temporary written game of hide from the code enforcement over your front yard since you can't afford to hire someone to clean it up. Oh yeah,
물러나라.
that's fucked up.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I guess you can just pretend like the house is vacant because it already looks like that anyway.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
They should have a record that you're waiting on social security. Sure, yeah, like surely they know. Because it's literally them. But you know how bureaucracy is. It's always ridiculous and nonsensical.
신속하게. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 느려. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 연마장향.
No woman didn't bother to grab the 2 envelopes I had waiting for her this morning. Already have a hard time out in public. Could have listed on the bloody job. That's tough. Yeah, like I can't even imagine having extreme social anxiety. Like I'm awkward around people, but like not to the point where it's like debilitating social anxiety. Did they replace it? Yeah.
물러나라. 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 신속하게. 신속여풍.
The closest mail drop box is over a kilometer away. Oh no.
물러나라. 연마장애. 쾌검나무.
I'm not on any category. Oh really? That's weird. Oh, thank you for letting me know. That's weird. It's probably I changed the title and it fucked up. I don't know. Weird. Fixed. Guess you walk in tomorrow morning, it'll be closed by the time you get there today. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. Imagine having to I mean, 1 kilometer is not too bad, but like walking all the way to drop a envelope.
신출귀물
It's happened a couple times before where when I change title, for some reason it just resets the category to nothing. It's also possible that it's like a misclick somehow. It's actually 4 kilometers away. Yeah, that's a walk.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 느려 물러나라 신속하게
No, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good idea. One hell of a walk in the summer heat.
피하는 게 좋을 거야 성풍명화
I'd be pissed too.
쾌검나무
Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Wild potion. Whoa, it's a fritter. No way. How many? Two more for the day.
신출귀물
How do I slip off the platform randomly?
물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 끝일 수 없을 거야. 연마 장향 물러나라 느려 물러나라 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 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무.
Are we masocapped yet? Like another hour. If I sell all my fragments right now, we could probably already buy the Daybreak pendant.
신속하게. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Didn't resummon.
신속하게. 사상야. 신속역풍. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
No, I didn't resummon the spear.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 망탈. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 성풍명화. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라.
Hello, Faction. Yeah, I do remember. Hello, hello. It's been probably like a year or something.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, what playlist is this?
창룡이 되노니.
Oh yeah, it's that album.
신속하게.
6+ months, gonna play some League. Now took a break. Probably still addicted. Yeah, I've actually been playing like multiple versions of Maple. Just kind of having fun with it. Like with this event, I just happened to get a hold of a KMS account again. So I went hard on like the new class. And then I also progressed in Maple Sea as well with the Challenger Award. It's been fun. And yeah, still playing GMS obviously as well.
물러나라.
I like this outfit.
물러나라.
Forgot to resummon.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Big energy. Whoa. Any MVPs?
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마상향.
Ba-dum.
풍명원.
No, the corner mob.
신속하게.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I have an e-pot from Daily Gift. Hmm. The thing is, I wanna U-pot everything eventually, but I guess temporarily we could throw it on, I don't know, the Fairy Heart, I guess. No, I forgot to resummon.
물러나라. 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 이상 차이. 쾌검나무. 신수격풍. 신출귀몰.
Ba-dum. Wait, I didn't resummon the thing.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 깨어내라. 연마장양. 쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게. 울려. 신속하게, 신속하게. 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 느려. 신속하게.
Oh, there's a big energy. Nice.
쾌검나무.
For goal.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Shit. Any MVPs? I guess you wouldn't find any MVPs at 7 a.m. Korean time. Although it is a Saturday for Korea, so maybe some people are degenning. Wonder what the sunny Sunday is gonna be. Would be nice to have another like Giga Rune sunny Sunday.
신속하게. 창룡의 힘이 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 차. 신속하게. 꽃잎을 타고 무량거
Yo, this track is so deep fried.
물러나라. 연마장야. 쾌검나무.
So I get like what, 2.5 trill from Angler, maybe a bit more now that I'm 280. So Angler would give me like a bit less than 10%. So basically all the free EXP that I get weekly is maybe equivalent to like 1 day of farming. Like 1 full day of farming worth of EXP. Maybe slightly less, but yeah, it's a lot.
신속하게. 신속하게. 낙화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라.
I wonder why we have
신속하게.
so many separate like copies of power elixirs like
물러나라.
that don't stack together, you know, like there's the PC Bang ones, there's the event ones, and then there's the tradable ones. And like, are power elixirs really that special of an item that we need to do that? Like we could, like they could just make all of them go into the same stack. Like there's so many times where I have like 3 different stacks of power elixirs and then I run out of one of them. And then I have to swap them in the pad autopod.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월.
Oh, that's an MVP. At 25. Oh no, I have to stare at my clock for 1 minute. And that would be channel 43. And they want fame. And they say morning. Oh yeah, the MVP. Channel 43. How has it been 1 minute already? Bum. Oh yeah, I should not grind in the MVP channel. It's basically a debuff to your raids. Because it lags so hard.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태워내라. 느려. 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 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 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, I guess on a good day we might even do like 4 throw a day.
인상착리. 물러나라.
Hella EXP.
차. 신속하게.
No. Um.
연마장어.
Bro, why is down jumping impossible sometimes?
신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무. 창룡이 승천하여. 신속하게.
Goofed.
손이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 신속하게
Whoa, Polo.
쓸 수 없을 거야.
No way, it's unique. No way, no way. Okay, that's a unique Polo. Second last chest of the day, I think. Yup.
물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 느려. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 연마장향. 꽃잎을 타고
빠밤, 빠밤.
신속하게. 마음뿐이 승천하여 창룡을 해놓니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Big energy. Juicy.
물러나라. 신출귀몰 물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Another big energy. What the heck?
신속하게.
Warning. E-boss time.
천매지박 설중연화 속에서 모든 것을 이루리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 신출귀몰
I slipped off the platform. I forgot to resummon.
물러나라. 차. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 연마장향.
Wild potion.
쾌검나무.
Are we Master Cup yet? We are Master Cup, so I should swap to the operate. Also, I have a coupon, I forgot.
신속하게.
We should swap to the operate. Right, I can't do that
신속하게.
unless I leave them up. Fine. Don't know why I'm even looting my shit. Because I'm Master Cupped anyway.
붉게 물들어라. 신속하게.
Yeah, it's like 5 hours to hit the Master Cup. Because I did half an hour of farming before I restarted the game.
연마장향. 신속하게. 신속여풍. 낙화.
When do we get the U-Pot again? Two more days. Oh yeah, we get fragments here. I can probably get another level in Janus with those free fragments. Although, by the time I get those, maybe, well, yeah, we're gonna be farming like another couple days to do the belts, probably. But after that, I think I'll just, it's more like saving Maso for the perma gear in the future. Like, I'll probably not do anything else with my gear other than potentially if there's a Star Force event, I'll consider topping some things, but probably not. Ba-bum. So at that point, I'll probably invest some into Solyanas up to a certain point. Then start saving for the perma gear. I mean, straight up, I could start working on the perma gear. Just send the master to Luna. Well, I should check the prices on both, because you never know, but more likely than not, the epic B-pods are cheaper on Luna.
비상 찰리 느려 연마장향 풍풍명화 비상 찰리
I forgot.
물러나라 연마 장향. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Any MVPs? Ba-da-ba-bum. Freaking use the teleport.
뜨거운 나무. 신속하게.
Solid BA, solid BA.
물러나라. 신속벽풍.
No.
꽃잎
No, I slipped off again. The spear.
마음이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 하늘을 울려 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 쾌검나무
No. Bum, 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 bum.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Oh, there's a rune. I didn't see that. The rune. Take the rune.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라.
Bum, 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 빰빰빰. 빰.
물러나라. 신속하게. 신속약품. 쾌검나무. 낙화. 진천. 신속하게. 신속하게.
Didn't mean to do that.
신속하게. 느려. 물러나라.
One challenger word down. Less than 1 hour until reset. What are you doing on the challenger words? Just like the 1k mobs? Or are you doing more than that? 1k mobs not too bad. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Yeah, I see, I see.
물러나라.
Mm-hmm. I don't need to go overboard with dailies. Yeah, for sure.
물러나라.
There's an MVP. Um, it is this MVP in? Yeah, it is in Meisterville. Channel 9. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum.
물러나라.
Really should do 6-7 Surname on Nightwalker, but it takes forever. Yeah, probably wait for a day where you have like more time to like, you know, get it done. Maybe on like a Rune Sunday.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
Actually, I want to CC. I don't want to be in the MVP channel.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 연마장야. 쾌검나무. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 물러나라. 창룡이 승천하여. 멈출 수 없을 거야. 청풍명월. 신속하게 물러나라. 비상찰리. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Banger BGM.
신속하게.
Laggy. What the heck?
마음뿐이 승천하여 창룡을 대노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다.
Did I CC? Yeah. Did I already use the coupon? Guess I did.
신속하게.
I have no memory of popping another coupon, but I guess I did. Okay, so that's all the coupons we have.
연마장양. 청풍명월. 낙화. 물러나라. 물러나라.
What is Daybreak? Just the pendant. Like the pendant that drops from like Saturn, I think. I forgot if it drops from anything else, but yeah.
쾌검나무. 신속여풍. 물러나라.
I forgot to resummon.
신속역풍 물러나라.
Just you to go. You got this.
쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라.
Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
풍명원 물러나라.
Lagi.
연마장향 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Oh yeah, can I add more authentic force on my event stats?
신속하게
Not yet, not yet.
신출귀물 연마장향 신출귀물 연마장향 비기 창룡 파창건 승천
Ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
太陽コース
Whoa!
早い。さあどんどん追い抜いていく。
Let's go, always enjoying your streams.
Thank you, Micah. Really appreciate the support. Welcome back. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with KMS and the newest events.
ルロなら
Might even end up grinding to 285. We will see. We'll see how the situation evolves once a bunch of things expire and I lose a lot of damage. Ba-da-bum-bum.
新速影
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. So, have we still not gotten the last chest? That's kind of weird. It's possible that I missed it.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Feels like a Nightwalker is the one class Aran Link was made for. Yeah, Mechanic does that too. You build up combos so fast because it's all single target.
1점 집중. 신속연포 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무 청풍명화
And 9 days behind on the daily, 1k kills. It's so easy to miss. Like sometimes I kill 1k mobs, but then I don't claim that. I forget to claim it. Or some quest notification makes me think I'm done when I'm not done. Time to swipe. Bum, 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 bum. You just ignore the fact that I have no money.
물러나라. 신속 여풍.
How did they fall off? What the hell?
쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고. 연장자수. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Also a banger BGM.
느려.
There's an MVP, channel 13. And they announced it 1 minute in advance. Perfect. Ba-ba-ba-bum.
쾌검나무. 신속하게.
I keep accidentally jumping off. That was the last chest.
멸지, 무량거.
Okay, that's an epic ferrito. That is my 10 chests for today. And yeah, we are nowhere near a proper like sample size. Like so far, we got more legendaries than uniques, which is pretty hilarious.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 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 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Also a banger. Final boss fight music.
신속하게.
Laggy.
쾌검나무. 연마장어. 쾌검나무. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Oh, I didn't resummon. Always forget.
느려 쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무
I keep forgetting the resummon. Hardest part.
쓸 거야. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신출귀물 물러나라
Didn't mean to do that. Always griefing the resummons. 연마장향 물러나라
신속하게 연마장향 열지 연장지수 연마장향
Wild potion.
쾌검나무
Ba-ba-ba-bum. Almost up to 40% already.
신속하게 물러나라 비상찰리 열지 물량거 느려 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Ba-ba-bum-bum.
신속하게 좋을 거야.
빠빠빰. I forgot again.
비상찰리. 신출귀몰. 신속하게.
Keep forgetting to resummon.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태어내라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 하. 물러나라. 연마장야. 쾌검나무. 연마 장향. 물러나라.
Guess I should go to this MVP in channel 23. Ba-bum-bum.
물러나라. 연마 장향. 신속하게. 물러나라. 느려. 연마 장향.
laggy.
열지, 연경질주, 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 느려. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 느려. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 물러나라. 망탄. 물러나라.
Friggin' E-mobs. The rune. Freaking skill lock.
비기. 창룡 파천걸. 승천.
They don't resummon.
신속격풍.
Up, up, up,
물러나라. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쓸 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 연마장향.
Wonder if we know what the Sunny Sunday is yet for KMS.
물러나라.
Let's see if anyone knows anything. I actually don't know where they usually post it.
신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 신출귀몰 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게
빠빰 빠빰. 아, didn't resummon.
쾌검나무 연마장향 쾌검나무
Didn't resummon again. So hard to pay attention.
창룡 화천걸 승천 신속여풍 느려 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쌍풍명월 쌍풍명월
Oh yeah, wild pot.
신속여풍.
Perma Griffin.
낙화. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 진천. 신속하게. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 비상찰리. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빰. No, I don't resummon Solianus. Oh, we're up to 40%. Good shit.
물러나라.
Yeah, pretty huge rates. Oh no.
쾌검나무.
How do I keep griefing that?
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라.
Giga rune.
물러나라. 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 숲여풍 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 휘상찰리 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신출귀문 연마장향 신속하게
Oh yeah, I should look for MVPs. Any MVPs?
쾌검나무 신속여풍 쾌검나무
Okay, MVP at 30, channel 23. Time to stare at the clock for 1 minute.
열지 연성수수
Oh yeah, the MVP. Channel 23.
신속하게 성풍명월
Apparently we're lurking on a stream, didn't know. Didn't know about, and they raided into me. Must have been from like previous days, right? Bum, bum. Okay. Game? Bro, I just wanted to CC. What the hell? What did they do? Probably yesterday? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
신속하게 하! 쾌검나무 하! 물러나라
Tend to change the words again. not gonna want to do anything when you get home after an 8 kilometer walk. Yeah, that's tough. Understandable. I'm gonna trust her to pick up mail on Saturday when she ignores it on Friday. Yeah. Especially if it's important mail that has a deadline. Just gotta do it yourself.
신속여포, 쾌검나무, 연마장약,
Fuck, they gave 6 days to fill out the paperwork and get it mailed. Yeah, that's also insane. They're doing everything they can to discourage you.
느려, 신속하게. 신속하게.
Should have used my ascent skill here.
진 꽃잎 속에서 흐드러져라. 연마장약, 연마장향. 신속하게. 신속하게. 마음혼이 승천하여 창룡을 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 연마장향. 신속하게.
Accidentally enter the cash up check every time.
물러나라.
Client doesn't want to work anymore. Oh no.
느려. 쾌검나무. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차. 물러나라.
Channel 13 MVP. But wait, I have 18 minutes left. I don't need to.
느려. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Um,
신속하게. 비상찰리.
mm, mm.
신속하게. 물러나라. 망혼이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 셀 수 없을 거야. 차.
Wild thoughts. It's already been half an hour since the last one.
비상찰리. 끝일 수 없을 거야. 차. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 쾌검나무. 느려 상풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라 신속하게 비상찰리 쾌검나무 열지 신속여풍 연마장야 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 상풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무
Up to 15 energy already.
연마장야 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라. 물러나라. 신화지경
Okay, MVP at 56. Channel 24. There we go.
창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태어내라.
Oh yeah, we don't want to stay in this channel though.
물러나라. 신속여풍 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신출귀몰 신출귀몰 신속하게
Got nothing on 20 bright cubes to switch to the reboot angle. Damn, bro crashed out. Oh yeah, we get 20 B-pot cubes on Maple C today. We'll see if I can get anything on that secondary. And then 20 more next week.
신속여풍 물러나라.
Emma has been unique for like 80 solids, 20 brights. That's so messed up.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 비상창리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게.
Seven out of 9, 30% trace passes on the Fairy Heart. Yo, that's so nice. Okay. Don't get you 20 brights per event. Off the Solace. Finish a few Legion characters to get your regular main strong for bossing with buddies, then you're... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's definitely a good time to like start setting up your heroic side, since it's gonna be kind of a dead time for your regular server side, and then soon enough events are more events are gonna happen, and then you can get more free shit for both accounts. it's nice to play both because it's like when one is good, you play one, and when there's cool stuff happening on the other one, you go back to the other one.
신속하게
Like on KMS, potentials are even weirder because, like, yeah, you can keep with Maso, but you kind of don't want to because it's like a lot of Maso. So it's like I looked at the auction house and like I can buy 3-line potentials for seemingly way cheaper than I could roll them myself with the magic ones. And so I'll try like as hard as possible not to use the magic ones. So like I'll be like, I'm gonna keep this item with no potential so that I can use a U-pot on it, so that I can use like master cubes from Azimuth Canyon to get 15% on it, so that I don't have to delete Maso with the magic wand. Like I'm sure it's like a lot better once you're rolling for like at legendary, but it just kind of feels bad to use the magic wand early on, in the same way that it would feel bad to like buy cubes with maple points with the old system, or buy cubes in general, because you could actually buy cubes off the auction house. Especially because it's like rolling for RNG lines and potentially getting like the wrong lines versus I buy the item and it's guaranteed already has the lines on it, don't have to sit there and cube it. Zero out on the cubic plays. And actually it works great for me because I kind of hate cubing, so it's nice that potentials are not a high priority. And when they are, I just buy them finished. If you don't tier to legendary, you're crashing out.
물러나라.
It's also like the rolling for lines is so annoying sometimes. Like my AB secondary took so long to get 2-line attack. Like even when I have infinite cubes, like when I'm using occult cubes to roll for 2 lines, it's like I can't stand it. Like I roll 200 cubes, I'm like losing it.
쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's gonna get there eventually. You know, like there's gonna be more events, more free cubes. Slowly but surely. But yeah, playing multiple servers is nice because you can dodge the downs and ride the highs, basically. So when there's a high on a server, you ride that high rather than sitting in the lows of the other server. So you're always on the highs. And I feel that especially right now, like GMS Challenger World was kind of shit. So like I played harder in Maple Sea Challenger World and that was nice. And then I played on KMS Challenger Wood, which runs laps around both of them. But I still do play all of them because there are still like things to look forward to on all of them. They don't know what's coming to them with the mid game. It's possible that that's never coming to them as well. Like, it's possible that they just end up playing the game in a way that they never feel what you're feeling about certain parts of the progression. Like, I don't feel, I see a lot of people that feel like really bad about working on potentials on regular server, but I don't really feel that because I hate cubing in general. So like, whether even if I had infinite cubes for free, I would still hate working on potentials. Yeah, at least the bright cubes you don't have to reroll. But yeah, it's really interesting how finished potentials are priced on KMS. It's possible that my my estimates for how many rolls it takes to roll something are outdated, but like, you can buy a 3-line main pot for like 7 to 8 bill, like a 30% like pitched item or something. But I feel like at 40 mil per roll at legendary, it's like, surely it takes way more than 200 rolls on average to roll 30% stats, right? I feel like if you had to roll it yourself, it's probably gonna take you like, I don't know, like 15 bill or something, like double the price that you can buy it for. But maybe they just improved the probabilities a lot more than I thought, because I haven't updated my cubing calculations for a long time. But I mean, it also, like, there are ways in which the finished potential being cheaper makes sense, even with a good PSOC count, because it's like, a whale might be cubing for a double or triple prime, and they're like, oh, I have all this shitty 30% items that I don't want, but I don't want to reroll them, so I'm gonna sell them at a low price so I can get rid of them. But is it like really that crazy of a difference? I don't know. Maybe I just have like, I'm just overestimating how much it takes to roll it yourself. Yeah, on GMS it's hard to find finished potentials. You kind of have to self-make your shitty potentials. And just have shitty potentials. Like, my Dark Knight had like 17% unique gear for a long time. And my emblem is still just terrible, right? Like, I think my emblem on my Dark Knight on GMS is like 40% ID and 9 attack. Something like that. And the B-pots, the B-pot for the emblem is like 1-line attack. And then the weapon is like 2-line attack main pot, 1-line attack B-pot. Only the secondary is good, but the secondary is good because I bought it. And I bought a finished secondary. And then I had like unique 2-line arcanes for the longest time until I managed to find some finished stuff. And I still have some of those unique arcanes that I'm still wearing
익숙하게
at 100 plus mil combat power. But that's already like way further than most people will ever progress with their gear. No, that's what I'm saying. Like you don't need to like the thing about playing multiple servers is that you can enjoy it. You can play at your own discretion. Like when one server has something cool going on, you ride that high, and then you know like you're not feeling it anymore. Go to the other server, and then you're feeling it again. Come back to the other server. And you over time you just like keep enjoying all the highs. That's kind of what I do. It's just different servers, different pros and cons. Put it on the jeans and the shoes.
쾌검나무
Then 10 characters to 70 for the links. Yeah, that's a start. So you can then like go through them again to get them to 120 at some point, or I guess 101 and then like wait for events. Helps you snowball a bit more smoothly.
피하는
Oh yeah, I need to pop the wild pot. Going straight to 120. Yeah, I mean that's fair. It doesn't take that much more effort.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
To finish Challenger Words, one more level. You got this. Might as well. We got the Strawberry Farm tickets right now that gets them to 145, 147. Yeah, that too. Like, you probably still have Strawberry Farm tickets that you can use.
물러나라
Yep, 5 per week. Yeah, it's like It's 200 coins each. 5 a week. Yeah, that's fair. The hard scrolls are nice. How much attack did you end up with? Actually, is it like, is there any RNG? I guess there's no RNG. It's like always 9 on those.
쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, that is big stats, big stats. Should have done that. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about those scrolls. I guess on GMS it makes sense. Somewhat, but the thing is, like, magical scrolls are not that crazy expensive still on GMS. Like, on MapleStory, it would make sense because the magical scrolls are like, you'd never buy those. Like, 1 bill per scroll is just not worth it. Or like, you would only buy them like way later on. So the amount of master that you're saving by using the event scrolls is like way more. Versus, you know, here it's like, oh, I could just spend like a bit over a bill and I get the heart fully scrolled instead of sacrificing the entire event worth of coins. So yeah, the higher the inflation, the more those event scrolls are worth. Mm-hmm. They want to be doing C10 for years to come. Also, Chip can't forget that. Yeah, I mean, the magical scrolls, like, I remember checking on GMS Auction House and they were like 600 mil each. So not as good as on KMS Auction House, but still like pretty affordable.
신속하게 물러나라.
Didn't even have 600 mil, yeah. $456 and to do weekly boss instead of putting it off. Hey, you have some master though, that's nice. Considering you're been purely doing like event gaming.
쫓을 수 없을 거야. 차. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 성풍명월 귀상찰리 쾌검 쾌검나무, 쾌검나무 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
Clear through Lotus for the item burning. Stop bossing after that. Yeah. Oh, MVP at 25, channel 10, go. Go. My ping is definitely noticeable, getting killed by invisible tails during Siva. Look at this guy! Yo, they're getting more creative with this cursed outfit. So this glasses kinda look like goofy teeth. That is amazing. Yeah. Bro, this outfit is becoming like quite popular. Oh, it's so amazing. Just walking into an MVP and there's like a void person. Yeah, that's what happens when you give people coloring prisms.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Voidman coming for your pitches.
물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Wait, notice about ride or die block requirement change? What? Miscommunication of the weekly reset date. Oh, so did people think there was an extra week on it? I don't know, but they lowered it from 6 to 5 weeks for the Legion block. So maybe they miscommunicated the reset day, and because of that people thought they had an extra week. I'm not sure. They told us it was on Wednesday, but it reset on Tuesday. Yeah, so that means that I mean, yeah, it definitely confused some people. People wanted to do it on the final day. Yeah, I guess. Especially people on Challenger World, that they would want to like wait as long as possible so they're stronger. No, I grifted again.
낙화. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 창룡의 힘이여
빠빠빵.
내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라.
One sec. 빠빠빵. 빠빠빵.
연마장향 물러나라. 귀상창리
I forgot.
물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 성풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 쫓을 수 없을 거야.
The Wonderberry pads have auto buff on reboot. No. On reboot, you buy a VAC pad, it has nothing. Like, you spend 100k and X for a VAC pad. Like, on GMS reboot specifically. You buy a VAC pad, it doesn't have auto pot, it doesn't have auto buff, it doesn't have anything.
물러나라.
So I wouldn't expect the Wonderberry pads to have anything either. Now in regular server they do come with auto buff, but I don't think that's the case for any pads on reboot. When KMS reboot existed, the pads did used to come with auto buff and everything. Well, just auto buff, but yeah. Yeah, you can start with because like these days you don't even need as many auto buffs, so you might not even need to buy auto buff for all of them. And remember that there's event paths that come with auto buff, but you just kinda have to play at the right time. Need two? Yeah, so you just need one auto buff then, right? If you auto buff 2 skills. Or maybe you mean you need 2 auto buffs so you can auto buff 4 skills. 8 mil combat power, dying to Zizak. Yeah, especially with high ping, that boss is BS. Do we go to the MVP? No, I don't go to the MVP, I already have it. 4 skills, yeah. Yeah, you can revive them. As far as I can see, you should be able to... Like, my Lin has those and I've been reviving them, so yeah.
물러나라. 신속하게. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 비상창리. 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라. 신속하게. 자, 무량거. 쾌검나무.
Always forget to resummon. Do you think it's better to rush 260? Yeah, because you want to have your origin and stuff. You can brute force 260 with what they give you with the hyper burn. Like level 5 symbols go hard, or no, level 10? Yeah, 10 in Challenger World. Although, I guess we're gonna have to see if they give another item burning to the second hyper burn.
신속하게.
But yeah, even without the item burning gear, it's like all the nodes, like most of your damage in the early game is, you know, just like nodes and the symbols and stuff. And like, you can grind to 260 in Moonbridge, and it's not even that terrible EXP compared to being able to go to like Labyrinth and Limina. And you can farm a lot of Master in the process of doing that. And it doesn't take that much to be able to one-shot in Moonbridge. And yeah, I mean like... if you hit a wall, you can still hit 260 off of dailies, but I think
신속하게
like being able to grind in Moonbridge will not be a problem, and that's more than enough to grind to 260,
신속하게
even if you don't have the item burning gear. And actually, you kinda want to, like, it's desirable to stay in the same map because you get the same familiar cards, I guess, even though it might not be always optimal for EXP.
물러나라. 신속하게 덮쳐라. 회검나무 신속여풍 느려 물러나라. 신속하게 낙화 비상찰리 차 헉 회검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 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 성풍명월 비상찰리 물러나라. 비상찰리 비기 창룡파천거 승천 회검나무
For Goler.
회검나무 성풍명월 비상찰리 회검나무 こんなんも
Wait, what does it say about Genesis Pass here? Are they requiring people to have Genesis Pass? I'm kind of curious now. Still have your Sprout box? Oh yeah, pro tip, you can claim the Maple Guide stuff in Challenger Worlds. Like again, so every Challenger World you get a new Sprout title. I don't think they're saying you need Genesis Pass, but they say something about Genesis Pass. Are you sure about the Maple Guide? Yes, I've done it many times before. Twilight Period. Why are there so many cutscenes? That's just kind of how it is. Now, in this update in Korea, they added the ability to skip the up to second job. You can skip all the story if you want. But yeah, it's just like this game has been around for over 20 years, and all the story has kind of piled up. I think the weird thing is there's other games that have as much cutscenes or more cutscenes than MapleStory that you can't skip as fast. You know, like Last Ark is like you need to spam through like hours of story so you can start playing the game. But people don't like. Yeah, so like a lot of people will not see that as a burden because, like, normally when you play a game, you do wanna like watch the story and read the dialogue. But with MMOs, it's a bit different. I'm definitely a story skipper. I'd rather like read the story at my own pace later. But if I play a single player game and there's like half an hour of cutscene, I'm gonna try to, you know, pay attention to it. 250 quest? Yeah, it's the same stuff. There's just a lot of story. Now the nice thing is once you've done it, once you can skip it. And actually, they let me skip Arteria pre-quest, even though I've never done it before. So I guess with this update, you can just skip it always, even if you've never done it. Yeah, so the Moonbridge and the Labyrinth ones and the Limina one, those are some of the longest ones, yes. In terms of like how much dialogue you have to skip. They used to be much longer. Like all the pre-quests used to be like twice as long or more, with like many different sections where you had to do like mini games or like kill mobs and stuff. They made them a lot faster, but it still takes a while. But yeah, so in this latest update, that will be our winter patch. They added the ability to just skip a lot of stuff, including the higher level pre-quests for like unlocking areas. I didn't really like, I thought it was just like the job pre-quest, but I was able to skip Arteria, and this is a fresh account, so I guess you can do that now. It's definitely nice to have the option. I'm a serial story skipper. But I also think it's interesting how differently people approach this game versus how people normally play a game. Because I feel like you're, you know, like if a random casual gamer starts playing even an MMO, they will spend hours like reading the dialogue. Just like you wouldn't skip all the dialogue in, like, if you play like Final Fantasy single player or something, you would read the dialogue. But yeah, with Maple, there seems to be the story seems to be a burden for more people than in other games. But it could also be like a bias of like people who talk about it are more like already like try hard about the game. Like more focused on like min-maxing than, or you know, like progressing and stuff. Because I did see some like actually brand new players who spent hours reading the dialogue. First time? Yeah, for sure. It's insane that we used to have to skip all the dialogue for all the pre-quests on multiple characters. And even we used to have to do like the Ludus pre-quest on multiple characters. Like, it's so crazy how Munchie, when he was grinding to 10k Legion, he had to do a Sphera pre-quest back when it was way longer on like tens of characters. All ends up being the same. Yeah, for me it's more like if I'm playing the game, I don't want to necessarily, like, I don't. If the story is delivered as an unskippable cutscene that there's no action, then I would rather read it later when I'm in the mindset of reading the story. And I just want to play the game right now. Versus I can get much more invested into the story if it's delivered in a different way where it doesn't interfere with the action, where it's just kind of like you absorb it passively as you play the game. You know, like in some open world games, you walk through the towns and you hear villagers talk about things that are happening in the universe of the game and giving you like bits of the story. It feels to me I can get more invested like that than if they put me into a cinematic. They're like Paper Mario scenes. Honestly, I like the visuals and the style of that. That's not really a problem. Like, that doesn't make it less engaging for me. But yeah, it's more like the style of having a cinematic that interrupts all the action in a fast-paced game. That's all about the action. That's all about the movement. It just feels bad. Like, yeah, so it's more of a game design issue, I guess. But I still think like the lore is cool, and you know, like if I'm not often in the mood to like sit and read like whether it's manga or like a book or whether it's reading the MapleStory lore, but it's the kind of thing that I would do in like in the off time. I mean, both Paper Mario and Meeple, like, I don't necessarily mind that visual style. Like, I don't think it's like inferior because like it's like a 2D character cutscene that's not cinematic or realistic. it's just like it's if anything it's more interesting because it's not like a generic cinematic art style. It's more fun.
新速
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum.
쫓을 수 없을 거야.
I do specifically like stylized art styles and ways to like do animations and stuff. Yeah, it's not really a downside for me personally. If anything, it makes it more fun. That it doesn't necessarily try to be like the just another cinematic cutscene. MVP at channel 18. I don't know. Like I'm always another one of these guys. Fucking amazing. I'm always amazed at how in some very stylized art styles they manage to like communicate to give characters a lot of personality, even though it's literally like 2-frame animations in a very stylized art style. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it's funny how a 5-line attack secondary gives me less combat power than like a 3-line boss damage one. Like replacing 3 of the attack lines with boss damage. Oh, another another one of those guys.
청풍명월.
Inflates your combat power so much. It's actually more final damage for me to get boss damage lines over attack. It's just the challenger word you're very starved for boss damage. Can you put Ursus into the planner? I haven't really tried. Probably not because it doesn't exist in KMS. Although MapleStory does have some non-KMS things in the planner, so maybe there's a chance you can. Yeah, it's just like I don't know if like because it doesn't exist on KMS anymore. That I don't know if it's going to be in the planner because like the planner was introduced after they removed Ursus on KMS. But then again, on MapleStory, they do have some non-KMS things in the planner, so there's a chance that it's possible. Oh, I play all the servers. I've been playing MapleStory and GMS and KMS. Mm-hmm.
新中家も 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 신속하게. 귀산 찰리. 신출규모. 쾌검나무.
Up to 17 energy already. Use Dave to get EXP voucher instead of the advanced ones. Yeah, I guess if you're starting like a new character. Oh, the level 3 links? Yeah, that too, that's true. Stop farming at 275 since your gear will be so behind the bosses that you can clear at that point. Yeah, the thing is like most people will not be doing bosses that actually require a really high level. So it's like not gonna be a priority. Like grinding is always good because you get stronger, but yeah. It's more like the levels are like a byproduct of you getting stronger, and then you know, like a small percentage of people are actually aiming for like, oh, I need 290 to to do more damage on Limbo. Everything almost level 9 on the Hexa. Yeah, and that's when the efficiency drops a lot of like investing into Hexa. Well, I'm thinking in terms of like being able to buy fragments, but yeah, it's like the damage gains per fragment goes way down once you have you push everything past level 9. Committed to pushing a character to solo black mage. That's a pretty hefty goal there, yeah. Yeah, it just kind of depends on how you play the game. It might be like a better fit for you depending on how you play. Like, I don't think I could get to Black Mage solo on Reboot. Well, maybe with the 30-star system it would be doable, but yeah. Like, it would be hard for me to even get as strong as my Dark Knight is on Reboot. Because you hit a wall and it's like so hard to get past the wall if you don't run hard bosses. Yeah, it's just like it just entirely depends on your playstyle, but for me it would be really hard to basically get any gear past Abzu and like Zakum accessories because I don't run bosses. So it's like this insurmountable wall of like you're perma stuck at early game on Reboot for the way that I play. And like early game as in what's early game to me, because I'm like a perma early game player, because like things like C-Tani even are considered early game by the people who are more progressed. But yeah, I mean like perma stuck at even earlier than early game.
쾌검 난무
C-Pop took like 10 tries. Damn. Like my mindset, like even here, like I've been min clearing bosses on Challenger World, but my mindset is now like I'm min clearing these bosses so that like I can like get drops and stuff. My mindset is more like I'm min clearing these bosses because I get stronger from Challenger Wood stuff, and then I can stop clearing them. And I so like, oh, I want to get strong enough so that I can stop clearing all these bosses and be more casual about, you know, like I get to a point where I cannot I don't have to squeeze as much masso and resources as possible out of bosses, and then I can just do whatever at my own discretion and still have a steady progression, because I can turn other resources into gear, essentially. Yeah, I can see that. Like I used to do that, and then I got like it just got old very fast. But it was nice because I was like, oh, I got tired of doing bosses, but I don't have to do them. And I can save that, like I can save the min clears for like when things like Challenger would happen, and you can make the min clears fun and interesting, and then you stop instead of it becoming this like endless weekly chore.
쾌검 난무
So my mindset is more like, can I get to a point where I can do the bare minimum, like one-shotting the easy bosses, and then I decide what to do from there. So I can be like, oh, I feel like farming, just farm, and I'm not perma stuck. Feel like bossing, can boss. So that's kind of the way that I think about it when I'm progressing my character.
쾌검 난무
I like Challenger World because, especially Season 2, you get stronger from clearing bosses, but in a more convenient way than on Reboot, where you get the gear and then you have to like upgrade it and you have to get lucky enough. But on Challenger World, it's like I feel good about like getting stronger from clearing bosses because I reached like the higher tier and the event stats are higher. So it's like immediate upgrade the moment I clear the boss with no extra steps. And I only have to clear it once in practice mode. So even like I just need to I like the experience of struggling a boss for the first time and then finally clearing. Even if that first clear is like a fluke and I can't do it consistently. And then in Challenger World, it rewards me for that. It's like, oh, now I managed to clutch this boss and now I reached like the next tier of points. And I get all this damage. That I think that's one of the reasons why I'm enjoying Challenger World Season 2 so much. Quests don't level you up and you have to grind. Well, daily quests will always give you like a good chunk of EXP. Like the first hour of the day, like the combination of daily quests, monster park, event things, will make the first half an hour to 1 hour of your day way more efficient in terms of how much EXP per hour you get compared to the rest of the day if you grind past that. So yeah, like it is a good chunk of EXP still, even once you're like even once you're like level 270 plus, 275 plus, doing your dailies is a good chunk of EXP, and doing the monster park is a good chunk of EXP. And then it's up to you if you wanna grind a lot or just kinda passively level. So like for example, on MapleStory, I've been mainly just doing dailies and using event stuff. And I think it's been like 1 month and a half or something, and I'm like 275 already. Because there were many like event things to take advantage of that allowed me to get a lot of EXP in with minimal playtime without like actually seriously grinding. Which map should you be grinding on? I generally go for the higher mob count maps, but really like you just gotta find something that you are comfortable with. Like I usually try to go for the higher mob count mobs and the bigger mobs, and you know, I go out of my way to do like active farming and big mobs and try to get the higher kills per hour. But you know, different people would be comfortable in different mobs. You just gotta understand that if you're killing less mobs per hour, you will get less EXP. Smaller mobs tend to have less mobs. And you can use Maple mobs to check the mob counts. So usually if I don't really remember the maps by heart, I will go over here and I'll go to the area that I'm interested in. And I'll look at the mobs, and it tells you, it tells you how many mobs per spawn cycle, cap gen. So this one is 37 and this one is 33. That means that if you, assuming you don't miss any mobs, the 37 mobs map would get you, you know, like 10%, over 10% higher rates. And then, you know, there's other things like being within one level of the mob gives you the highest EXP multiplier. But there's also situations in which going to like a way higher level mobs still gives you more EXP than being in level range. So I think you can start by looking at Maple mobs and like going kind of by highest mob count and then testing the mobs and see how you feel about them. For me personally, I usually end up doing Last Horizon 4 and 6 in Moonbridge. And then sometimes Mysterious Fog 3, but like that one is kind of awkward. And I would only go there if I'm within one level and I want to try to get a little bit more EXP. Forgot there was a Cygnus prequest. They should delete that. Yeah, and it's such an annoying prequest too, because like a lot of the maps have like no mobs, so it takes forever and it's like really boring to do.
쾌검 난무.
Channel 35. Ba-ba-bum. So like this map, for example, has 40 mobs, and like a lot of people will go for this map instead because it's smaller and easier to clear. But this one, I think it has like 37, so I choose to like put more effort into this one so I can get higher mob counts.
물러나라.
Ba-ba-bum.
쾌검 난무. 연마 장양.
There's also been times where like I intentionally picked a bad map because the burning was so high that it actually ended up being more EXP, even though the layout was bad and the mob count was bad. 50% achieved. Nice. Hello, nice guy. Like, I remember, I think... Was it on me? I forgot exactly where it was. I think it might have been on MapleStory, where at the beginning of Challenger World, I was in Moras, and usually I'd go for Shadowdance Hall 2 because it's easy and high mob count. But because it was so crowded, going to Shadowdance 3 was like way higher burning,
신속하게.
and it was actually worth, even though it's a terrible mob. Only 145 thrill to go. That is crazy amounts of EXP.
쾌검 난무. 물러나라. 연마 장양. 물러나라.
The initial rush to level hex skill has ended, so the burning is good again. Oh, nice. Are maps with arcane power requirement the same as Stab Force maps? They give extra EXP. Yes and no. Like, the thing is, after, like, you're not gonna find non-arcane force maps or non-secret force maps, right? Like, anything beyond arcane river will require either arcane force or sacred force. And the base EXP is way higher. So Arcane Reaver base EXP for the mobs, way higher than anything before. And then once you get to 260, Grandest base EXP is like, I think it starts at like 2.5x the highest EXP in Arcane Reaver or something. but also the mobs get way tankier. So like the HP of the mob scales with how much EXP it gives. So it's this interesting thing where the mobs get really fucking tanky. But yeah, like the higher level the area, the higher level the arcane force requirements as well. But like the EXP that the mob gives is not necessarily tied to the arcane force requirement. So like to give you an example, the like the highest, like within this area, right? There's like 330 sacred power, and there's like 400 sacred power. The EXP difference between these mobs is very minimal. It's almost the same EXP. It's not really tied by the force requirement, and it's the same with arcane force. And it's more like the reason, the motivation to move to the higher mobs is not because the motivation to move to the higher level mobs within the same area is not because the mobs give significantly more base EXP. It's because when I hit level 283, I'm not gonna be within one level of these mobs anymore, and then the EXP multiplier goes down, and then I have to move to a higher level mob so I can stay within one level. But the base EXP in itself is like basically the same. So it's more like I'm moving mobs to maintain the EXP, to not lose EXP. And it's kind of the same in Arcane River. However, moving to a new area is like a major increase in base EXP. So like if you move from, let's say, Salas to Moonbridge, the base EXP of the mobs is way higher than in Salas. Well, actually, it's a bit weird in Arcane River. Like some area jumps are like the highest level mobs in the previous area are similar to the lower level mobs in the next area. But it's also because the it's more because like Arcane River has a weird like you go to Arcana and there's level 239 mobs in a level 225 area. So there's like overlap of like mob levels between different areas, versus in Grandis it's very streamlined, so there's no overlap. So it's like the higher the level of the mob, the higher the EXP, and you can only access the higher level mobs once you get to the next area. Versus in Arcane River, it's like the mobs with the same level will always give the same EXP. So like the level 251 mobs in Salas are giving the same EXP as like the Moonbridge Last Horizon mobs. I did 280 to 285 on 281 mobs. Yeah. It's kind of a struggle in Grandis because you need to get quite strong, or you need to either you're very strong or you're time gated on being able to grind in higher mobs because of the Sacred Force. Need more damage for Damien or be better at Nightwalker, but rather do more damage. That's just the way. Yeah, I guess something I never really thought about is the like in Arcane River, the EXP of the mobs purely scales with the mob level, versus in Grandis, it's like each area has its own separate base EXP for the mobs. Like every new area is like 20% more base EXP or something. And not because the mobs are higher level. Like not just because the mobs are higher level. You didn't like the mobs? Oh, that's fair.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
I wonder what the formula for the mob EXP in Arcane River is like.
신출귀몰
Like, let's take like let me take like a random, like 2 EXPs for 2 mobs in Arcane River of different levels. So like, let's take Last Horizon mobs versus
열지
so the EXP of level 250 mobs is this much higher than 239. 1.26x for a 11 levels difference. Interesting. And it's probably like some like arbitrary formula or curve or something.
느려 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But then if you look at the grandest mobs, you'll probably see like level 265 mobs in Arcus will give like 20% more EXP than like a level 260 mob in Grandis or something. In Cernium or something.
물러나라.
Like, let's see how it is with Grindis. I'm pretty sure it's like 20% though. So if I go to the Fire Spirits in Cernium, like let's look at like a level 260 mob versus like the lowest level mobs in Arcus.
꽃잎을
Like this 265 mobs in Arcus. 2.06 versus 1.73. Yeah, it's basically 1.2x. Even though the level gap is only 5 levels.
하늘을 울려.
Yeah, there's also the list. It's more convenient sometimes.
쾌건 난무.
I just like to have more visuals so I don't have to actually read. No, yeah, I was just like, I wasn't thinking about the fact, like, I only just thought of the fact that in Arcane River there is a unified formula that scales the EXP to the level of the mob, and always, like, same level mob, always same EXP. Versus in Grandis, the base EXP of the mobs goes in steps, basically. It's like each area has its own multiplier. Which I didn't think about. Like, I mean, I was kind of aware of that, but I didn't think about it.
물러나라.
Yeah, it's like way less exponential. But yeah, it was more like just interesting to me that before Grandis, the mob HP EXP formula is kind of unified. And then after that, it's like each area has like some kind of a base multiplier that multiplies the HP and the EXP of the mob.
연마장애. 신속하게.
Forgot how much dialogue Lara starting quest had. It's been a while since I've... Yeah, I remember creating my Lara at launch. It does have quite a bit of story, yeah.
물러나라.
The story skip cannot come soon enough. It's been so nice on KMS, like... you know, every day I would make my characters for the Union Potions. And I just click skip, and I'm like instantly level 30. And I don't even need to job advance or do anything on those characters, because they already count for Legion. So like, I can just use the potion, get to level 200, and it's done. Just leave them at second job. 5 minutes before you can control the character. Did the Lara story for the first time today. Enjoy them somewhat. Yeah, I mean, like, the character stories are always cool, like the first time.
쾌검나무
Like, Kind's story was cool as well.
쾌검나무
Like, my favorite is how everyone is like some like otherworldly creature, uh, or like magical person, and then Evan is just like farmer boy. Just a normal human farmer boy.
물러나라
Farmer boy finds a dragon egg.
연마장양 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라
Trying to get the burning eater from the dear gift on Luna. Choose Lara. You made a mistake. Yeah, the problem is like sometimes you don't know, like you don't remember how bad the story was in that class. Man, I'm gonna have to do so much story quests on Maple Sea to use the Legion potions. Yeah. I'll probably just have to take like one day to just spam through all of those. Add time. Yeah, I'll respond after the odds. I guess I can type it. We'll be your hands, you be the brain.
쾌검나무
But yeah, I think it drops every 15 minutes that someone is killing mobs in the map. Because I remember I would do like a 1 hour BA at 100% burning and it would be down to like 60%. And it's like the burning is per channel. I'm sure you've noticed that, but if the burning is low, you can change channel and see if there's another channel with higher burning. And then if no one is in the map for a while, then it starts going up. And that I don't really know how long it takes for it to go back up. Yeah, it's like if you play in a high population server, especially in the popular maps, you're probably not gonna find any burning. Especially in the maps that are in the Maple guide that people do dailies in.
ちょいこや
But like, you know, in a high population server, the lower level areas will have no burning. Like, there's literally no burning here on KMS Challenger World, even though, like, we are in the 280 area, and it's only been just over a month. So, like, everyone here in this server, their characters are just over 1 month old. So, being level 280 is pretty tryhard, and even then, there's, like, no burning still. Even though I'm supposed to be somewhat ahead of the curve. Because there are so many people playing. If burning is low, it's because of me. True. Also, another thing is, after a maintenance, the burning gets reset. So, if you play on a server that never has any burning, right after maintenance is the time to grind. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, anyway, I think I'll work on the Daybreak Pendant now. I think I've done like, what, 9 hours of grinding today. It's pretty decent. And I don't remember exactly at what EXP I started at, but I feel like I've gained like 13% today. I feel like I was like 29% or something. How much combat power for Chaos Gloom? I remember doing it at like 24 mil. No, yeah, 24 mil on this. Doesn't it tell you when you try to live? Tell you what? The burning? Or what? Oh, you mean like the EXP? Yeah, but like I had to restart the game. Like I crashed a couple times. Yeah, have a good night, Ali. Just shy of 6 hours. It's badge time. Oh no. We hate the low energy days. Like I get so frustrated when I have no energy because like I always want to get stuff done. Like it's annoying. Like I hate like just fucking sleeping and then waking up and feeling worse. So it's like when I'm in food coma or something or I'm tired, I'm basically just like I've learned to like subconsciously I will try to make myself not too comfortable so that I can stay awake and focused. If I get too comfortable, I fall asleep. Tactical shower. In the summer heat, like splashing yourself with cold water definitely helps a lot. Wait, these things are not selling. I love how my arcane glove for 1 mil is not selling. That's how cheap arcanes are on KMS. Yeah, so I want to sell these fragments. Actually, I should have done this first, because I need the master from the fragments so I can buy the pendants. $101 fragments is actually huge. And, and hopefully they're gonna sell within the next couple minutes. They usually do. So here's what I'm trying to do. I bought this epic B-pot with 2-line attack. And yeah, I want to transfer hammer that. So I look at Maple Scouter and I came to the conclusion that 10 attack is 4.5% stat for me. So the 4 and 10 that I got for the Twilight Mark is worse than a double attack. And you can find double attacks for the same price. So I got double attack for the pendant. And you can buy things like this for like 300 to 500 mil, depending on the item. Okay, they're starting to sell. That's enough for me to buy the Daybreak. Oh, there we go. We love KMS Auction House. Okay, so anyway, I was gonna buy a Daybreak. Damn, the prices are up. Man, they were a little bit lower when I checked earlier today, but it is what it is. Just make sure there's no Peacock count trickery or slots trickery. Okay, and I also want to look for a similar transfer hammer for the belt. So we're looking for attack. If you're level 250 and you fight at 252, you get less EXP. The multiplier for the EXP is lower than if you're at a 251 mob, yes. It's like within 1 level is 1.2x, within 4 levels is 1.1, and within 9 levels is 1.05, and then it goes down to 1x. So in Arcane Reaver, because it's because the EXP is like that, where it doesn't go way up when you go to the next area. You usually just want to stay, like in that situation you would want to try to find mobs within 1 level. Yeah, it is weird. It works better in Grandis than in Arcane Reaver, because in Arcane Reaver you're moving through the levels so much faster and it becomes kind of awkward to switch maps constantly. So when in Arcane Reaver I will not always try to be within 1 level, although I do keep it in mind, versus in Grandis I will always want to be within 1 level. It's also because, so that's the thing, like in Arcane Reaver you have access to such a wide range of levels. So like, let's say you're level 240 and you're in Celas. So here's an example. You're in Celas. It's a level 240 area, but you can fight level 251 mobs, right? And the level 251 mobs will give you way more EXP. So like, this level 251 mobs will give you like 20% more EXP than like a level 240 mob. Like, if what's the lowest level? Like, the thing is, the lowest level mobs are like 245. But like, you can see that like, if you're within one level of these, you get this multiplied by 1.2x. it's gonna be like 600 something. But this level 251 mobs, you're gonna be 1x multiplier because you're not within one level, not even within 9 levels at level 240. But they already give close to 600k. So it's like you get almost the same EXP, even though you're not in level range, than being within one level. And then if the map happens to have higher kills per hour, you end up getting more EXP. So in Cellas, I will usually try to go to this map instead of staying at the lower level mobs, instead of trying to be like within one level. Especially because if you're 240, you're not within one level of anything in Cellas in general. You're gonna be within 4 levels. So yeah. So it's very weird in Arcane Reaver. Another example is like you're level 225, you're in Arcana. You can go to level 239 mobs. So I usually go to Labyrinthine Cavern. And that's gonna give you like way higher EXP. So like this mobs give 462k, but the lowest level ones give 408k. So it's like, and also like the mob count is higher here than here. And so I just end up going to this mob. Also because this mobs wouldn't be within one level. They're already 232. So like if you're 225 and you go to mobs within one level, you'd be like in Lachlan, I guess. And this times 1.2 would be worse EXP. I'm pretty sure. Would be like 400k, I guess. So it's very weird in Arcane Reaver. And the reason why it's weird is because each Arcane Reaver area used to be the highest level area at one point. And so they have to give you enough mobs, enough high level mobs to be able to grind to 250, which used to be the level cap. So the reason there's level 239 mobs in Arcana is because you can grind to 250 at level 239 mobs without getting like EXP reduction for being too far outside of level range. So it's very weird because of that. Historical reasons. So anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the Daybreak Pendant, yeah. And also the Belt Transfer Hammer. Hello Foxy, what up? Just bought a Daybreak. We're gonna transfer hammer like a nice epic B pot to it. Did I have one in my wish list actually? Yeah, I did. So that's 279 mil. And this one, yeah, this one is sold. Oh yeah, this earrings as well. Would I prioritize? I guess I would prioritize the earring because, well, I can wear it now. And it's an upgrade. Even though it's a very small upgrade. It is kind of sad that this earring is like a really good epic B-pot for DA. But I'm not at DA. It's like a 3-line epic B-pot for DA. Play new Lumi you just made. Hyperburn after you deleted your barrel one. Managed to get 230 so far, so 3 door. Yeah, Lumi is like very comfy class. Oh, this one is not even available anymore. But yeah, this earring is like a slight upgrade. Versus the belt is not an upgrade until I... Probably not until I have like a main... Well, okay, it's like a slight upgrade, but not... Like, this one is like slightly better. Like, if I took this belt and then I rolled like 6% main pot, but also I wouldn't roll 6% main pot, I would wait until like a U pot. And I do have a Meister earring, but I'm not using that until I have a Genesis weapon. Which, so that's gonna be like the long-term item, but this one is like the short-term item. So let me just look for other belts, I guess. See what the prices look like. So this one will transfer to a double 10 attack, and it's 289 mil, but it's a crossword, so it's actually 10% more than that. Now this one, yeah, so this one is cheaper after taxes. And then I would probably pay like maybe there would be a bit of a tax to transfer hammer this, because the level, I think one of the belts in between is kind of expensive. So like potentially this one would be, actually it's the 130 belt that's expensive, I think. Let me see. This ones are, yeah, we're not gonna go into the 1 bill territory. So how much is like the 130 belt? Actually, let me look at the earrings first. What's kind of pog? Yeah, I do enjoy playing Lumi. I've never bossed on it, but I do enjoy playing Lumi. This is literally the earring I had in my favorites. Okay, so basically, how much is a 130 belt? Okay, never mind. It's quite cheap to transfer hammer. But yeah, I think I'll go for the earring because it already has a 2-line main pot. It's kind of a waste of like a good DA epic B pot, but that's just the way it is. It is the cheapest item that has what I need. Just pretend like the HP is not there. And then tomorrow I'll go for the belt. And then after the belt, we kind of just do Soul Janus for a while probably. And that's gonna be the like the gear that I use within Challenger World is basically just gonna be this. Because I do wanna, like, basically I wanna stay 7 set boss and 2 set dawn. And then once I move to Luna, I start like working on breaking the boss set and getting pitched items and stuff. So yeah, I'll buy this. There's no like slot shenanigans, right? Okay. And we'll worry about the belt tomorrow. So in my bossing setup, once I Star Force this, it's gonna be a slight upgrade. And yeah, like it would have been nice to do these before Shining Star Force and then 17 star them, but I was kind of just focused on Hexa progression. It's not like it's insane gains anyway, we can do it at our own pace. Is it Fever attack? Actually, would I... So, yeah, I'm not gonna scroll this. Like, I wanna accessory scroll like the Slime Ring and Daybreak, obviously. But would I have, like, by the time I accessory scrolled all the other stuff, I was thinking more like, should I leave this unscrolled so I can throw accessory scrolls on it later? Even though it's wasteful because like I'm gonna replace this earring very fast. That's what I was thinking. I'll think about it. Because it's more like I'm looking for gains within Challenger World rather than long-term gains. So yeah, this one we're just gonna have to, I guess, wait until, yeah, 10 stars is not even enough for it to be an upgrade, and the belt is gonna be even worse. So it's like it's not gonna be good until I either scroll it or yeah, I guess we might just fucking accessory scroll this thing and then eventually throw like a 17-star scroll on it. Eventually it's gonna be better, just not yet. And the belt is gonna take even longer to be an upgrade. Um, so yeah, the main thing that we're doing today is the daybreak. I kind of lost track of it. So we're gonna transfer hammer. Where is it? Oh, I need to stab force it. I need to unlock it actually. And stab force it. No, I don't want a star couch. No, stop. Into the daybreak, and then we flame it. Oh yeah, speaking of flame, I haven't flamed that earring, right? So that's also part of the problem. Um, yep. And so what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna make this untradeable, and then we're gonna flame that as well as this. Yeah, if I flame it, it's already an upgrade. Let me flame the daybreak first. I need to get used to the fact that I don't have to click anything anymore. You just press space to flame, cube, star force, whatever. Just press space. I'm kind of surprised it took this long to make this UI decently convenient. That's a pretty good flame, isn't it? Oh, that's not. If that was attack, that would have been quite nice. I mean, this is not bad though. I don't know if I want to min-max it harder than this at this point in time. The thing is, I can't save this flames for Genesis weapon because I'm not gonna go for the Genesis pass. I'm not gonna try the speedrun liberation. How is this? Oh, because it has attack. Okay. I'll probably just skip this for now. Let me flame the earring. Damn, 5 and 51 luck. That is the wrong stat. Bro, I got every stat except strength. 5 and 42 dex and luck. Five and 28 and 5 attack. That's pretty good. That's not bad. Okay, so it's that very well. I'm not in my bossing hyperstat, so like the increase might be different. I don't want to spend 2 mil to. Although I guess like I could rerun Culvert now. Have I done Culvert this week? I think I have, yeah. I could rerun Culvert with 2 set Dawn now that, yeah. But yeah, I might, like, I don't think I want to spell trace this. Like, how many accessory skulls are we gonna get? Let me think. So the Daybreak has a lot of slots. Yeah, there's 6 accessory skulls that are gonna go on this. So that's gonna take a while. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna continue clearing Hard Vihila. I kinda doubt that. But, like, Darknell is what, 1750 or something? So you get like 4 accessory scrolls per week. So it would take, like this week, everything would go into the Daybreak. And then they would start going into Twilight Mark, which is another 4 slots. So in 1 month, I would start getting accessory scrolls that would go into the earring if I wanted to do that. Actually, no, because there's the Blackpin Mark. So maybe at the end of Challenger World, I'm gonna start scrolling the earring. So I guess it's safe to just spell trace it. 2 months from now is like what? The end of September, like the last month of Challenger Worlds. I would start being able to put accessory skulls into the earring. And by then, I can just buy a freaking like innocent skull or something. Also, this is not my earring. Why is it not equipped? Where did I equip it? What? Where did it go? Oh, it's my inventory. Up. Why doesn't it? Oh, because I have a shop open. Yeah. So yeah. I. How much is like an arc? Well, it wouldn't be even an arc innocent skull, but yeah, even if I wanted like an arc innocent skull, it's not like it's only 20 coins. So it's probably fine to temporarily spell trace it, at least like the last item that I would put accessory scrolls on, to get a slight gain. Also, I wonder, like, you can buy like accessory scrolls, like there's like tradable ones that come from bosses. I wonder about those, like what kind of price they have. Although I don't know if they're the same as this ones. Now I need to like try to memorize the name of this so I can search for it. So premium. Oh, it's literally English. Premium accessory. Okay. See, this is why I say you don't need to know Korean usually, because this is literally English. It says like Karma Premium Accessory, and then there's some Korean, but yeah. Literally English. Uh, hmm. Well, it doesn't look like the tradable ones are named the same. maybe if I search for like the word for accessory, I don't know what they're supposed to be called. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but I do remember accessory scrolls dropping from hard bosses. I'll probably ask around in the KMS English Discord, or look at Namu Wiki maybe. Like, usually Namu Wiki is a good way to find the Korean word for things. Mm, doesn't seem to hit this time. Those are definitely not what I'm looking for. Either way, 7 slots. I mean, it's a decent amount of stats. I'm just gonna go ahead and spell trace it, I guess. Temporarily spell trace it with 70%. Are we on fever time actually? We should be. Yeah, we are. It's so nice that it tells you the probability now. Ba-bum. And so basically, so this one is already scrolled, yeah. And then for the daybreak, so like, we can like spell trace one of these as well, like temporarily, and then like arc inno later. Well, not even arc inno, like we can use a regular inno scroll. How much are they? Just to get a little bit more stats. Because it's gonna be sitting unscrolled for like a month. Like, it's fine, we can inno scroll it. Let me just make sure. I forgot what UI it is. Is it? What? Oh, it's this one. It's like 100 coins. Yeah, it's fine. 1,000 mobs for 1%. Well, it depends on how many multipliers you have on. But yes, the EXP curve gets exponentially slower. So every 10 levels, there's a major bump in EXP requirements. And every 5 levels also, there's a little bit of a bump up to 260. And after 260, it becomes even more like you can look at the EXP, if you search strategy, wiki, maple, EXP, what was it? EXP and path closeness. If you search, yeah, no, that is not it. Wait, well, there's a MapleStory wiki EXP tables. So you can see that when you hit level 230, the EXP requirement goes up by 1.3x. Same at 235, same at 240. So it's, I guess it's every 5 levels. And then after 260, when you hit 260, the EXP requirement triples, but also the mob EXP almost triples. So you don't really feel it when you hit 260. But then every 5 levels, it starts doubling. Like at 270, it starts doubling every 5 levels. And then after 275, every level is 10% more, and every 5 levels is 2x. So it's like double exponential. So every 5 levels, the EXP requirement is triple. You can see like 275 to 276 is 11 trillion EXP, but 280 to 281 is 33 trillion EXP. So they really, it's basically an artificial wall where like you're not really supposed to be leveling this high, but if you want to, it's kind of there for the hardcore grinders. I personally don't mind 250 to 260. Because you have to remember that your EXP requirement also triples with the mob EXP when you get to 260. So the leveling pace is like how much percent per hour you get at 260 in Cernium is very similar to when you were grinding to 260. But so to give an example, at this level, it takes me probably like 70 to 80 hours to get a level grinding somewhat efficiently. It would be maybe like 50 hours if I maxed Soul Janus, but maxing Soul Janus already takes hundreds of hours. And then it's gonna get slower and slower. Like once you're like 285, like as you approach 285, it's gonna be like closer to 100 hours per level. But the average player will never reach this level. Like this is already like beyond what most people will see of the game. So you kind of play at your own pace, and you set your own end game. So oh yeah, equipping the Daybreak, yes. Let's see if it's worth equipping it already. I guess I will spend the 2 mil to be in boss in setup and see if it's worth equipping. Need to replace challenger gear. I wouldn't stress. Like the game will always try to make you feel bad and FOMO you into things, and there's no end. Like you satisfy this one thing, there's always something higher that they wanna make you feel bad for not doing. You just like don't think about it. Like just play the game. If you manage to replace the challenger gear, that's great. If not, you can rebuild. I promise that like playing day by day, even casually, you will build up a lot. But yeah, just focus on playing the game in the moment. Don't worry about any of those things. And the more experienced you become with the game, the more you're able to do. So yeah, I keep getting distracted. So I was gonna like, oh yeah, I was gonna spell trace this, right? Yeah. Because we're gonna be accessory scrolling the black bin mark for a while. Yeah, it just comes from experience. Like I've played enough to realize that like it's actually not that serious. Like you can play the game day by day at your own pace. So do is it actually worth wearing this even though it's like unpotted? Let's see. So if I wear the Twilight Mark, which I guess we could spell trace this as well. Another nice trick with the Blackbin mark is I don't have to innocence it. I could just buy a pop mark when I wanna accessory skull and transfer hammer to the pop mark, so I can spell trace it for now. Yeah, basically like try to understand how it works so that instead of doing things that either the game or people are telling you to do, you reason about what you should do to do what you want to do in the game, instead of like I need to do this thing because people are doing it and they say I have to do it. Bum. And like the more experienced you are, the more you can do with less. Yeah. So is this a gain or not? It is a gain, right? At least in combat power. Like if I wear my Zakum accessory and the Medicinator. I mean, it's basically the same though. Until I get good potentials and accessory scoring on them, it's like whatever. It's basically the same. But I will get stronger once I 17 star these and I put accessory scrolls on them, which would not be possible with the other accessories. So that's cool. So basically, once we have the belt, it's whatever. Like, we are basically that is like the gear that I will use to the end of Challenger World. So I have an E-pot. I guess I can throw it on this to see. I guess I should throw it on something that doesn't need to be stamped, but I don't know if I have anything that. No, I guess we just stamp the heart. Do a hybrid, everything 9, then Janus to 30. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I progged my Hexa to the point of diminishing returns, which is like level 14 on this. And now if I'm upgrading Hexa, I'm gonna go for Janus. Do you think Janus 31st is insane? I don't think it's insane. I just think you have to be committed to the grind. It just depends on the situation. Like for me, I benefit more from clearing higher bosses earlier in Challenger World because of the way Challenger World works. But in a different situation, maybe I would go for So Janus and not care about clearing bosses ASAP. I need a potential stamp. Okay, we got nothing. That's cool. Okay, I'm looking forward to those accessory scrolls. So I guess next week we're scrolling the Twilight Mark. And then the week after we're gonna like either the Daybreak or the Blackpin Mark, or transfer hammer the Blackpin Mark to a Pop Mark, and then accessory scroll that. Yep, sounds good to me. And another thing I wanted to try is like, could I replace one of my event rings with something that doesn't lose too much damage so that I could re-roll it to Maso? But it looks like I lose way too much damage if I do this. Yeah, no. Like, I just need, like... I don't know how I'm gonna get the last Maso line. I need some way to get a ring that has Maso on it that is not... Or to get either get a ring that can replace an 18% event ring, so I can reroll that to Maso, or get a ring that has Maso on it that is not a ring I already have. Let me look at the auction house. Another option could be to get one of those accessories to legendary. But I kind of want to have damage on those. Where is Maso? Where is Mas? Well, actually, we can just look for like what's the cheapest like